Okay. Audio levels working. They appear to be. Let's get in the car. That all appears to be good. All right, we are going to do our very first Nurburgring Endurance Challenge in the Ferrari. Our goal is to see how few incidents we can get. This track is quite challenging, and I feel that I'm going to have a very difficult time completing it with 0 incidents. There's supposed to be 60 cars on the track at once. I may be a little overcautious on this part of the track, but it's not something that I've done a lot of. The other part of the track I've got quite a bit of practice on, but this part's new to me, so I kind of have to take it a little extra cautious. Oh, and that was it for practice. Well, 30 minutes of quals. I am not going to do that because I want to be as far in the back as possible. So, actually, I think I probably should qual because I'll be very cold if I don't drive for 30 minutes. So technically the race is 4 hours and 30 minutes. Wow. Let's see if we can get a qual. Interesting place to start.
Green flag, green flag.
All right. Ooh, I want to do that again. This car is so fun to drive. That was scary. Thanks, man. Woo! 0x, finishing the lap.
.653.
Works for me. .843. Oh, glitch. It doesn't do that during a race. Okay, there we go. Let's see how it's looking. Barely last by 0.3 seconds on the quals. Wow. I like these names. Duck Raisin. Oh, Cyber Clutch Motorsports. That's actually pretty cool. And we've got another Twitch streamer. Let's see if we can watch some of the other people that might still be. Need to get my phone. Hello.
What's up? It's Brian.
What's up, man?
I'm on the phone. Yeah, I was watching you race though. I was driving.
I'm feeling pretty good. I got a couple close calls, but I didn't take any X's. And yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Oh, he's starting again.
That was hold on. Yeah, I turned that off. So you just qualified, right?
Yeah, I qualied. I wanted to see like how the process was. So I got an 843. I am literally the last, but only by 0.3 seconds. So, but there's a lot of people that didn't qual. And even though it's a multi-class race, I think based off of the colors of the result people, like I think it's not technically because there's so many people. I think the splits are like all the each class is probably broken up because I don't see any different colors.
Interesting. Well, it's going to be wild when there's cars after a while. I mean, if they all take off and then eventually, you know, start catching up and you start getting like 90 cars passing you, that's going to be pretty wild.
It's 60. The head count that I was seeing was misleading because it was a driver count, not team count.
Yeah.
So 60 cars is what I was told.
Got it. That's pretty cool, though. Well, I'm out picking up, run some errands, but I'll keep checking. How long till the race starts?
It goes in 15 minutes.
Okay. Well, get some rest. I'll be watching.
I think I'm just going to go take a piss, one last piss before the 4 hours.
Yeah. All right, man.
All right,
Later.
man. I'll be back. Okay. I am back. I should be good for the next 4 hours. What do we got for time left? 9 minutes. Well, I guess we can watch this guy for a little bit more. Oh, maybe we'll go with a helicopter view. Probably look cooler. There we go. And these tracks are cool. What's up, Ed? Well, actually, he doesn't look that bad to me. As a matter of fact, I'm new on this track, so if you think he sucks, you're probably going to think I suck. My goal is not to win; it is to go 0x as long as possible. No incidents, no drag tires. I actually think he's doing pretty good, man. How much time we got left? 7 minutes till the race starts. Oh, he took a next there, though, I bet. Looks like he drug a tire. Well, not much, man. Glad to see you out there. This is a 4-hour race, so, you know, don't feel bad if you're not watching the whole thing. But it's my first time trying to do a 4-hour endurance race, and I'm kind of excited about it. And what do we got now? Oh. It's a very long track, and I've got most of the track memorized, but I've been practicing on just the Nurburgring Nordschleife part, which is what we're looking at here. But they've added in for this race like an actual racetrack as well at the beginning, and that I don't know that well. My current best lap time is about 35 to 40 seconds off from fast lap, but I'm still feeling pretty good about that because, you know, it's an 8-minute lap. On this last straight, he's doing 165 miles an hour. It's quite a rush in this motion seat. It mimics the feeling of speed quite well. What? Because he doesn't want to spin out. Yeah, these corners, they're brutal, man. I'll be in first gear on most of these corners. They're insanely hard. But yeah, this is the part that I have the biggest trouble with is this. And right here, if I didn't have Raceline on, I wouldn't even know that the track turns right there. Completely not what I would think the track would go. But yeah, this car will spin out on these turns if you don't balance it just right. So you kind of have to slow down pretty good. He's going faster than I'm going to go. All right, what do we got left? Getting excited. 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. Well, he did that pretty good. Went a little wide there, but nah, he's doing good. I would have kept grinding practice laps, but it's a 4-hour race. And I didn't want to add extra laps. Yeah, he's doing good. What is his name? What was that? Frederick Knutson. I think Frederick's doing a great job. And I've got music playing, but I can't let you guys listen to the music because they get all bitchy about it. So I apologize, but at least I get to enjoy music. I'm the one who's trapped here for 4 hours, though, so it's fair. Two minutes. Hey, look, I'm not last anymore. Somebody qualied just behind me. But that's still putting me at 28th place out of, what do we got, 57? Yeah. I'm still way, way too far up in the list that I want to be. Maybe I won't grid up and I can start from the pits. Oh, look. Yeah, this guy's definitely good. He's fourth at an 8:06. He's kicking my ass. One minute. This chopper view is pretty cool, gotta admit. Since I'm recording this, I'll probably edit it to make a stream of a good lap. I'll probably do a chopper view as well so that I can pan back and forth between the perspectives. This track just looks too cool from up here. It is time! I don't want to grid. I guess I should do the whole thing.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 835. Pit road is closed. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
You think so, huh? The goal is just don't drag a tire anywhere, man. Might be able to go faster at some points, but you lose points for dragging tires.
Half the field is on the grid.
60 fucking cars. God damn. So you got to get 50x before you get a penalty. Well, that's at least pretty good. But I don't know how you get 50x and not destroy your car by then. Maybe they do give repairs. I don't know. Uh-oh. Headset's fucked. If it does that shit during a race, I'm screwed. I don't think you guys see it, but the headset goes all wonky and suddenly I can't see anything. Eight seconds. Yep. Oh shit, my frame rate. Damn it, and we're moving. What the hell?
Catch up 100. 13 car. Catch up 27 car. Catch up 47 car. Catch up 7 car. Catch up 91 car. Catch up 91 car. Catch up 13 car. Pasta 2 car. Pasta 14 car. Pasta 30 car. Pasta 33 car. Pasta 21 car. Pasta 37 car. Pasta 38 car.
How's my... There it is. Okay.
Pasta 37 car. Pasta 38 car.
Oh, I'm supposed to be way up there, but I'm not gonna.
There's an incident ahead.
See, there's already a fucking wreck. I want to be last. I wanted to be last. I don't know if I can technically be last. They're gonna want me to pass all these people.
Pasta 33
I really don't want
car.
to.
Pasta 21 car. Pasta
No, I'm not
37
gonna. Screw
car.
you guys.
Pasta 38 car. Get ready, going green.
Yeah, so if it goes green without me passing everybody, I do get to start in the back. Keep going, buddy.
You have to go by 29. I'm going to get a penalty.
Post car is off. Time to do your job. Pasta 37. Green flag, green flag. There's an incident ahead. Left side. Clear. You got a slow car on the right.
This is shitty frame rate with all these cars in here. I don't like this. Back to 90, but how long is that going to
There's an
last?
incident behind.
Oh, how'd I get 4?
Car stop on the left. Car stop ahead.
What the fuck?
Go right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
I don't know where I got that 4X from, but that's
All right.
bullshit. I didn't touch nobody.
Clear. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, everybody get the
Left
fuck around
side.
me. Let's go.
Clear on the left.
Let's go. All right, let's have some fun.
Slow car ahead.
Thank you.
Damn it. That was a harder break than I wanted to do because of that guy. Oh, man.
Car stopped ahead. Left side.
The fuck
Clear.
around me.
Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get the, dude. Yeah, you go by, dude. Go fuck by.
How's it going, nerd?
Got a mystery 4X in the beginning. I did not hit anybody. Car's exactly fine, and somehow got a 4X.
Aww.
But it's a
Yeah,
4-hour
it
race
is.
and a million turns, so
It's a gift. That's what it is. Here, this is your first time racing. Here, have this gift.
you know, a little 4X for your first endurance. I'm glad I'm away from the pack finally too, dude. I was getting like 45 frames a second. I thought it was the asynchronous space warp, so I went and turned it off again, and it didn't change anything.
Clear on the left.
I was just natively getting 45 frames a second.
That sucks.
It's all better now that I'm not with the pack of 60 cars.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna sit down and do a couple time trials to get out of this rookie.
All right, man.
Because I know if I do a race, I'm going backwards.
Yep. When you're that close, almost assured.
Yeah, I'll probably go backwards. No thanks.
I'm just gonna stay behind you, bud.
That was an unnecessary break. Oh, now we got another guy behind us. And he's going to push.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Dude. Go around.
Clear.
This guy in front of me is dangerous.
Alright, I'm on my headset.
I'm
Can you
having
hear
a little bit of I'm having a little bit of trouble with the guy that's in front of me right now. Oh no, I'm rolling on the floor laughing. Yeah, fuck you.
What happened?
I have a chat thing, so if you're watching the stream and you type in the chat, it'll read it to me. And Brian just said, "Don't worry, you have an hour or 3 hours and 50 minutes left to go." And then he said, "Raffle."
Don't worry, dude, you got plenty of time. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna break early because I bet you he is too. And he did.
I was looking at some of those racing bucket seats and stuff. Thinking about getting one of those too, but the other
like
side.
for your rig?
59.7.
Let me give you a recommendation on the one. The one that I got, luckily, I didn't buy it with this plan in mind, but it has the ability, you can literally buy 4 of these smaller base shakers and just put them in the seat under your butt. And,
Oh, that's cool, yeah.
and there's no mount. You literally can just stuff it into the foam and it just stays. You don't even have to do anything to it. It's
I'm gonna put the base shakers on here and check it out with that, but I may actually not get the motion seat.
That's fine.
I'm actually thinking of even building a second setup without the motion.
Well, the motion's quite the investment.
It is, but it's not even so much that, it's just that I don't even know if I would actually dude, it's so good and realistic enough. And when you were mentioning yesterday how it actually can kind of somewhat get in the way, I can kind of see that, how the motion would make it
You just turn it off.
more difficult.
Right? So if you wanted to be competitive, you just turn the switch off for motion, and you just don't have it.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, but the motion for immersion, it's just incredible. But you know, it's not for everybody too. I can totally see that.
Yeah.
But
I'm
if you were going to buy
considering
a seat, if you're going to buy a new seat, let me give you a recommendation for a specific seat, because this one works
I will, for sure.
so good and it's very comfortable.
Ooh, take it easy, cold tires. Shifting in the green.
Well, the guy that I passed, I'm really glad that I passed him. He is so far back there now. He was slowing me down way more than I thought.
I'm sorry, dude.
Uh-oh. The first apology. I heard it. I'm sorry, dude. Can you just even imagine how bad you'd feel if you took somebody out on a 4-hour endurance race in the first hour? And you're like, oh, like in the first 15 minutes?
Well, it's better than 3 hours and 35 minutes.
Well, no, because you still get to place for above everybody who didn't get to that far, right? So,
oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
I mean, I'm not out to place high, but I know that if I finish, I probably will place decent. I mean, but I don't know how car repairs work. It's entirely possible I'm wrong, that they give new cars if you wreck. And then, you know, it's a completely different ballgame.
You start at the beginning of the lap?
Well, there's a lot of start points.
Or is there checkpoints?
There's a lot of checkpoints on this track. But I don't know.
Are they all pits if you need them?
No, they're just places that they put your car. And that's why I said I don't know if I've only done the practices. So in the race, I have no idea what it does.
Do you have to stop for gas and stuff like that at certain times?
I'm sure I'm going to have to stop for gas. I would have been really nice for me to figure out where the pits were. Because this is a third lap.
My time trial rating is so bad. Because I take it easy through the whole time trial.
Have a good one, man. I'm saying bye to somebody on the street. Bye, Ed. Talk to you later.
Bye, Ed.
He can hear you. Ed is my oldest friend.
Oh, dang.
We have been friends since we were 1. Our parents lived
cool.
next door to each other, and we've grown up together. When I moved to the mountains, his parents moved to the mountains. We've been friends for forever.
Yeah, I got a friend like that. We met in strollers. I know it's different than what you believe, but you weren't my first friend, dude.
Now I'm just the oldest person that still likes you.
There's that. I still talk to the dude that I met in strollers. Not all the time, though.
Nah, you're the guy I talk to the most, I think, out of all my friends. You and Brian. I've known Brian almost as long as you.
Oh, okay.
Met Brian when I was living with Stacy. So not quite as long as you, but almost. That was a long ass time ago.
Yeah.
Go around. Go around.
Ooh. Okay, there we go. Whew. That worried me there for a second.
Oh, did you almost drag a tire?
I almost went off track. Braking.
That's what I mean by that, by the way. Or did you mean you almost spun out? 1 or 2? Drag the tires at 1.
No. Like off track, I get 2.
Oh, 2.
Like,
yeah, that sucks.
I didn't even drag the tire, luckily, but like, no, I almost was like a 2x, maybe even a 4
on a
if
time
I fucking hit the
trial.
wall.
If you get a 2x, it's guaranteed negative unless you put in like a shit ton more laps.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That's why my time trial fucking rating is hella low. It's like a 1250.
Oh,
Some do like
You got about 2 laps of
111s,
fuel left.
110s.
somebody just typed
I don't care about-
1997. Oh, that must have been Brian. Have we been friends since 97? Bam.
Yeah, I think we met in 94, 95.
Yeah. Or maybe 93? No, it might have been 93.
It could have been, dude. It was right after I graduated from high school. No, I graduated in 92. So, but I thought it was like maybe a year or more after, maybe a couple of years.
It might have been.
Maybe not.
It was a cool time. We had a lot of fun. The Doom House.
Fuck yeah.
I loved playing Doom over the PA. All 3 of us running our sound into the same PA, so nobody had an advantage of direction. It was just loud as fuck.
No.
I loved that. 8:54. I'm okay with that. As long as I'm under 9 minutes. And that's still clean, other than that 4X in the beginning, that little gift of 4X. Welcome to Nordschleife. We give you the 4X. I'm 37th position too. Out of 60. Well, I think out of 57.
Nice.
Ooh, I almost took an
The
X
best
there.
lap was a 110.8.
That was bad. I almost got an X. It's this fucking beginning track. God damn, it's lame. I just have to basically stay in first gear through almost all of it. I don't like that.
All right. There we go. Time trap done. Excuse me.
As a way of, if you're gonna just run them back to back, and you know how long they take to launch, you don't have to wait for your results before you launch the next one. So once you withdraw, okay, I've done all the experimentation, withdraw, and then
Join a new one.
join another one. As long as you're the last one in it. If you're not the last one in it, then it stays up. I think it might.
It'll
put you
take a
back
while. Oh, I see what you're saying.
because it's still there. I think it puts you back.
It only takes about 10 or 15 seconds to spin down anyways if I
Right side, clear on the right.
was the last one in it. So let's see. Make sure I get the other one again. Let's see.
Only 3 hours and 38 minutes to go.
2.97. I got a point.
2.97.
2.97.
One
Yep.
more, dude. One more.
Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and register for a race.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that would be the best thing to do.
Go for the win.
Always go for the win. Yeah.
Got 2.97.
I don't understand where all these cars are coming from. Like, how are there cars behind me so fast? They didn't lap me. That's what I'm saying.
No, I've never seen the bar just spin like this before. It's like it didn't try and spin up the time trial or something.
No, go around, dude. Go around. What the fuck? No interest in battling you fuckers.
There it goes.
Do you ever double shift or double tap or like? My fingers don't work so good all the time. Like, I will, whatever reason, double tap a paddle when I'm just trying to click it, like a phantom twitch afterwards.
Yeah, you know, I've done it, I think once or twice already so far, and I think it's a reaction of us just being used to double clicking things.
Possibly, just
All our life.
autopiloting the click and
And your brain just double because
clicks,
like
yeah.
you click.
I kept hitting zero or neutral because of it. Yesterday when I was practicing with you, it's like, what the fuck? It's like, first off, why is it letting me shift to neutral? Like, it shouldn't do that.
I mean, it's definitely something subconscious, but I did catch myself doing it once or twice, but not luckily not in a bad situation. Luckily it wasn't when I was shifting like down into second or something and hit first.
Hang on, I have to yell at Brian. Hey, don't tell me what to do while I'm racing, fucker.
No, dude, tell him what to do. Correct him.
Use the black box to tell who's behind me and shit. What the fuck? Like, really? No. Like, drive while reading. No, I no. I mean, I'll text while driving with my toes, but I ain't gonna. No. This is hard enough for me, man. Quit. Love you, Brian.
One more time, Trout. One more.
And then you're gonna MX-5, right?
And exciting and all that type of stuff. What's up?
And then you'll do the MX-5s?
Then I'm gonna turn off the auto braking shit.
Oh, yeah.
On the track for a few, and then I'm gonna probably be done. Cause
You got your friends coming over.
yeah.
But you're gonna give them a show, right?
Amber and Cody are coming by. Yeah, I'm giving them both, dude. They'll both be down.
What I'm going to recommend doing the NASCAR truck one for them. If you really want them to get the full-on, awesomest, most experience that they can get, do that one.
Oh yeah, because
It's not ranked,
easy
so it doesn't
to
count against you, and it's the most intense thing. You haven't done one yet. You don't quite know. It is intense. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I kind of do a race, but I'll have them just do practice, right?
Well, no, I would put them in a race just so they could, because there's so many people, and it's actually an incredible rush to be elbows to elbows with those trucks.
Just have them tank my rating.
No, it's unranked. That's what I'm saying. It's a completely unranked. So you don't have to worry about it. That's why I was saying you could just do one at the end of the night when you just, like if you had a bad race, we always usually will go to an unranked if we've had a couple bad ones, because at least then no matter what happens, it ain't bad, right?
Well, they're going to at least have to practice the 1600 because this thing's about altitude.
That thing's fun too. Jump! I have to slow down at this part of the track. The car.
I was going to try the V also. What's the V like?
Fun. It's slower. It's just imagine basically the same thing but a lot less power.
On the same track?
Same track, yeah. They're always the same. The V and the 1600 tracks are, the rookie ones are always the same. I say rookie because there is a 1600 race in D class, I think. But it'll be a different track than the rookie one.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
1 lap of fuel left. It'd be really nice to know where the pit is. That's not it.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Oh, nice. He's very vocal about making sure I pit for more fuel. Since I don't know where that is. Oh, that looks like it might be a pit entrance. Maybe? Yay, I found the pit.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Do it. Woo! First pit, only 4x. And that was in the very beginning. I haven't drug a tire. I haven't spun out. Knocking on some wood. I don't know how long this pit service time is, but I'm going to grab a drink.
Okay.
I'm not leaving. I just meant I'm going to reach over and grab the drink.
Not true.
These keys are a little uncomfortable.
Go, go, go!
Okay. All right. Shut up. Don't get on my case, dude. He's like, go, go, go. There's a lot of people sitting in the pits. Oh, they might be getting repairs. The immortal words of Geddy Lee. If you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice.
Oh, yeah. Got a little squirrely.
Drag a tire?
Nope. Just got a little squirrely braking going into a corner and recovered it. Not bad. But
No X. It's all that matters.
0.
All that matters.
Yeah, taking these last couple fucking laps hella easy. Oh,
Tires
care about
get a
the
little
time trial
ball.
rating?
Nobody cares about time trial rating, dude. There's nobody out there competing time trial ratings. The fact that it's even a part of the game is kind of weird to me. I mean, not that they have them, but the fact that they have a rating. Like, sure, do time trials, maybe even have a board, but a rating? I don't know. Seems a little overkill.
No.
A leaderboard, sure.
Couple more laps. The reason I say a couple more laps is because I don't want to say last lap. Because we always know what happens when you say last lap.
Or last pack. That's the worst.
Last pack, last battery. Yep.
Or I'm just gonna fly one more because I've got to leave real quick. Oh, you're about to go for a walk.
Yeah, you're fucked.
That's why my knee's jacked up right now, dude. Is I fucking crashed on Wednesday and it hasn't recovered. I am like, last night was in some pretty decent pain. I was pretty much non-mobile. I sat my ass down, and every time I got up was so painful I decided I just wouldn't do it anymore.
No. So I should ram into the wall right after I cross the finish line on the last lap, right?
Oh, sure. Yeah, no. You don't want to do that.
All right, there we go.
Proud of you for getting out of rookie stuff, man.
Didn't take too long. About, let's see, I got 6 time trials and 11 races.
And you'll still do that race.
So
Because there's
should have been more.
there's a lot of fun tracks for the 1600. That one's not really one of the more fun ones, but it wasn't bad. But, you know,
No, but I like this
Lime
car.
Rock.
It's not like it doesn't have too much power. It's got enough power.
wait till you drive the F4.
Yeah, I'm
You're
sure.
gonna go,
They-
oh, okay, yeah, this is, yeah, I like this.
They stick to the track. So.
Yeah, the F4 is so good.
Let's see it.
You get a little promotion card too. Like, get your phone out, take a picture, post it in Discord.
I'm an actual person now.
Does it change something in the helmet or something to make it look like it's more of a person? I haven't noticed.
No.
Oh,
Being a smart ass. I'm a real person. There we go. Class D.
classy!
Let's see, screenshot this.
Have you installed the app on your phone yet?
No, I haven't.
It's very nice. The phone app makes it really easy to see everything. At least on the iPhone version, but I imagine it's pretty identical on the Android version. That was over a 9-minute lap. Oh yeah, you can get the bonus.
4.3 for a time trial. Yeah,
21.21.
that's a fucking meaty time trial.
Yeah. In the inverse, if you were at 3.01 and you did bad in a time trial, you could lose 0.46 in a time trial.
So I'm Class D 2.4 now.
Right. Because it costs a point to get your license. So anytime you get a license, it costs a point. And if you lose a license, you gain a point. So like if you go below 1, I think that's when you lose your license. But then you go back to, you gain a point. Yeah, so you go back to 2.5. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll try not to lose my license.
I don't think you'll lose that one. Only maybe in the A's and B's is when it kind of gets tough. And even then, at that point, so that's the instant loss, right? If you go below 1. But if you go below 2 and you end the season, I think you lose a license.
Right.
And you're actually close to the end of the season. So, like, I would, if it was me, I would poise myself to be just 3.0 in everything that I wanted to gain on. So, like, get Class D, get 3.0, and then at the seasons, we only got a couple more weeks of season, and then you'll promote on all of them. Everything that's 3.0 or better, you'll promote. As long as you've done the requirements, too, there's the number of races of that class.
Yeah,
4 time trials.
like four races and 4 time trials.
Or, either or, yeah.
Yeah. But from a 2.4 to a 3, I mean, it's basically the same of what I've kind of done already, so...
Right, but for an instant promotion, you can go to 4, and you'll instantly promote.
Oh, okay. That's good to know, too. Alright, well, no, I'll just get to 3 for the end of the season, and then I'm going to do the sports car.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't even I wouldn't go worry about getting the 3. And check sports car out, because you don't know which one you're going to want. You love Formula right now, but you haven't tried the others yet. And I was shocked at which turned out to be my favorite.
the MX-5, right?
Yeah, MX-5. That's the one. It's fun. That car's it will teach you a lot of important driving skills that will translate into the bigger and better cars.
So let's see here. Here's a practice. Register practice. I went through and painted most of my cars.
Oh my god, I just got a 1X.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Motherfuck. So I said 5X now. I did this. I don't know what happened. Me too. I did exactly what I've done at that spot, the other laps. Didn't hurt my car though. Not gonna let it get me down.
Ouch.
Can't cry over a drag tire.
You can.
I'm gonna too.
But you shouldn't.
I'm gonna wipe the tears out of my eyes. Letting myself down.
Hairpins on this track.
Dude, 42 minutes of driving on this track in the Ferrari with only 5X. I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah, no, that's really good, dude.
I mean, I'd rather it still only be 4X, but... I can only imagine how much safety I'm going to gain if I don't fuck up.
Yeah, and it does seem to average with the field too. So if the lowest is like a 3x or a 4x, man, you know, like I've noticed that for sure. When everybody in the field's at 3 or 4x, man, I've
noticed it too, but I can't find any documentation that lends to that opinion. But I noticed it. I pointed it out to you so that I would kind of see if you noticed it as well. And it does seem like you noticed it as well.
The math is mathing.
Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing in the documentation. It all pretty much is an equation that seems to be constant. But I've noticed too much where it seems like it was graded on a curve.
Yeah.
By the way, it's the F4 is on the Class D. There's 4 F4 races every week on the Class D, and they're just different tracks, and they're 4 different region races. So there's like the America race, the Europe race.
Okay, I'm not listening right now. So
okay, never mind.
I just got on the track. This is my first time on this track, and
no worries. I didn't know how far you got.
Just didn't want you talking to me like ignoring. So far, it seems all right.
It's a lot of turning with the brake. Conservation of momentum.
Oh. There goes the 1X.
They're slippery.
Got to get used to the engine sound too.
Oh yeah. So you know when your shift point is.
It didn't like that.
Did you downshift with too much force?
Yeah,
and you spun out?
I downshift. Oh, I think it blew the transmission.
Yeah, that'll happen. Some of the cars don't have rev limiters. So you throw a downshift.
This
like
one
that.
does. It's got a rev limiter, but
you threw it.
But
it didn't have downshift protection.
Yeah, it didn't have the downshift protection for sure. Ooh, getting a little squirrely on that first corner. Oh, didn't like that either. Yeah. It's always interesting getting used to a new car.
Especially a race car. Like, there's just so many, idiosyncrasies about each different type of car.
Yeah.
.48.182.
8:48.
Just set your fastest lap of the
Fastest
session.
lap for me. Oh, I gained 2 spots too. I'm 35th now.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not bad. Out of 60. First time. Only 3 hours and 12 minutes to go. Wow, that sucked. I didn't get an X, but for whatever reason, I almost spun out. Like I had to come to almost a full, complete stop.
The leader is running 10.977.
Alright, the leader just pulled an 8:10 and my last one was an 8:48. I am not too bad about that. Again. What the fuck's wrong with my car? No X's again, but like I did a whole left right slide. Like that was bad. I'm gonna need to move my brakes back a little bit.
Got a 106.9.
I don't know if that's good or not. Do you feel good about it?
I'm feeling decent. I'll bet you the best times are like mid 50s,
Probably.
low 50s.
You'll get there. You shave it each time.
Yep. Like I wasn't even getting up to third gear, we're barely in that backstretch before, and now I'm getting into fourth.
What's the track you're on?
I'm not sure.
No worries. I was just curious.
Yeah, I've only got 8X on it right now either.
Well, that's not bad for your first practice on it.
Yeah. Going to the pit. Where can I tell what track it is?
Oh, you don't even worry about it.
You got about 5
You
laps
probably
of
need
fuel
to
left.
exit out and look. But,
How do I turn off brake assist?
in options. In
The
the
car
drive
behind
menu
is
in the
closing
bottom
on
right
you.
corner.
The gap is 3.1 seconds.
while you're in the game, right? So
Yeah. And the options.
on the drive tab, bottom right corner,
Drive tab, bottom right
checkbox.
corner. Oh, brake assistance. Done. Alright.
You should go back to the formula and see how you do on that one for a comparison.
Yeah, I'm gonna try on this one right now too, real quick, since I'm not too used to it either.
Right. Doing it when you switch cars is a good idea too, because then you're not really used to it on that car.
Oh yeah, I can tell the difference.
Well, I would hope so. Oh my god, I just
I'm
got
not,
another
but I'm
X.
still doing
The car
alright.
behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.4 seconds.
Go around, buddy.
It's not like making me drag tire or nothing yet.
Not yet. On the formula, it might be a little different. Much harder braking on the formula.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.4 seconds.
Like I said, I wasn't really stopping anyways, so I was trying to use it like you should.
Well, I can tell you, if you're in formula and you're using it, it's a super advantage. Unless you're really good at braking,
Right.
because the formula's got so much grip anyway, and then with the brake assist, it's just
It's once you lose traction, like up until the point as
Lock
long
them
as you're
up.
not losing traction.
as long as you don't lock them up. Exactly. And if you do lock them up, the amount you have to release is quite a bit compared to.
56.375. You're
Yep.
losing on the car in front.
It's
The gap
automatically
is
doing it.
5.6 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
I just got a 2X going around a corner in first gear, nice and slow, and just spun out.
Car on your left.
I do not understand.
Clear. That car is a lap
What?
down.
So 8X. Fuck. Oh my god. 10X, I can't drive. I'm driving as slow as I'm driving slow as fuck on this part, and it's just, the car is not handling right. I don't understand.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.4 seconds. The lead is pitting now. losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.6 seconds.
Just got my best time.
Nice. What was it?
106.1.
106.1, The Fox.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.8 seconds.
There we go. 1.6045.
Cool. Oh my god. I wasn't off track and I think I have damage.
You've got wheel damage.
Dude,
We've
I
got
got
one of your
wheel
wheels
damage.
out of alignment.
God
You'll
damn
have
it.
less grip out there.
I took
You've got
brake
damage
assist
on the left
off,
side.
and I didn't get another X.
Reduced aero might slow you down on
Nice.
the straight. You're
I have
losing on the
12
car in
laps
front.
right now
The
with
gap
an
is
8X.
5.7 seconds.
In
Car on your
practice for my
left.
first
Clear.
time on this track.
Awesome.
So yeah, I feel like I did all right.
I'm fucked.
I'm sorry, dude.
1 hour in, 11x,
Oh,
but I'm now injured.
is 17 still a disc ball?
Yeah. No, 50 here. 50 on this.
Oh,
But,
okay.
and that's only to a penalty. It's not a disc ball. But my car is really messed up. I don't know how well the pit's going to fix it, and I've still got like 2 or 3 minutes to get to the pits. Probably like almost maybe 3 or 4 minutes actually, with how slow I'm having to drive with my shit being fucked up. One of my tires is literally like
You're losing on the car
loose.
in front. The gap
I
is
can feel like
8.6 seconds.
when I shift directions,
Oh.
it grabs twice.
That sucks.
It's okay.
And that might come off too.
It might.
I've had those. I've had that, yeah, where it's not safe and then it fucking goes off.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to keep it under 90. Maybe I can get to the pits. Maybe they'll fix it.
So this was Tsukuba, TSUKUBA
Oh, okay. I'm
circuit.
not- I don't know that one.
So
Like, at least I don't know it by the name.
it's got like 3 hairpins in it and a fucking then like a fast turn that you can take at about like top 3rd gear. So, but yeah, I was mostly in like 2nd and 3rd on that track, hitting 4th on some of the straightaways. But that's about it. Only top speed like 80 or so.
Yeah, it's not the fastest car, but it is. It will teach you a lot of fundamentals. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it felt good driving it, man. Like, it felt like kind of what I'm used to driving fast and like a sports car. You know what I'm saying? Like, just it felt really good. I was really surprised.
They've done a pretty good job at recreating each car and
Yeah.
you know, getting it to feel the same. So one thing about Assetto Corsa I really couldn't say about it was that they did the same kind of thing there, because the cars are different, but the realism of based off of the car, since they're all player-made mods, right? Like it doesn't come out right.
Yeah.
I think with the licensed content, like iRacing, all these cars are licensed, and the car manufacturers want their car represented properly. So, you know, they want the cars to be, you know, represented as accurate as possible.
Right.
I can only do like 112 on this back straight. God damn it.
Man, I would not want to be like in real life racing a fucking Formula V, dude. That does
Oh.
not look sick.
The V?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Your head out there like that, dude.
it's a go-kart with sticks for, you know, drive shafts, and it looks, it's ridiculous.
That's crazy, dude. It is crazy. All right. I will talk to you later, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna pit here and see how much of my car can get fixed, and see if I can get back out there.
Yeah, good luck with the rest of that, man.
Thanks.
All right. Talk to you later.
Later on.
All right, bye.
The pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. That's it, go! The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car on your left. Clear. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped on the right. Go left. Go left. Go left. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side, clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.8 seconds. There's an incident ahead. That car is a lap down. Go left.
What the fuck? A car appeared out of nowhere and hit me. What? God damn it.
189.
Yo,
Griff,
what's happening?
you're getting too many X's.
Dude, there was a car that flipped over that wasn't even there. It showed up in the air above me and hit my roof. So there was
What?
4 of them. Other than that, yeah, my car had an issue. There were like 3 turns in a row that it just would not maintain any kind of traction. I don't know what was wrong or different, but after a pit, it's back to fine again.
Oh wow. I
But
did
dude,
see the 4X in the
very
beginning.
beginning?
Guy rear-ended you.
Oh, did
It
he?
looked like. Yeah. It was some white car. I know you'll go back and look at it, I'm sure. But yeah, when I saw him in the mirror, he came right up on you and then jerked back. You're like, oh, I got a 4X somehow. I'm like, yep, that was it.
I didn't even feel it. And that's weird because I usually feel taps.
Yeah. How much time you got left?
2 hours and 43 minutes. But dude, if you think about it, I've done an hour and 15 minutes with only 15x.
Yeah.
Right side.
Not bad. Yeah,
Same on the
I'm
left.
super curious
Clear.
to see what kind of
Safety, I
safety
get.
rating you get. Yeah. Well, it's not like they can give you like 0.4 or 0.5. I mean, I guess they could,
They
but
can. It's an equation. It's
yeah,
time.
it's
time.
a number of turns.
Yep, number of turns, and I mean, there's other factors in it, but yeah, the Daytona 500, dude, I got a like 0.75 safety,
Wow.
but I crossed a whole number too, so I don't know how much of that was.
Sure.
I'm still proud
got
of
mine,
myself.
yeah.
Many of my laps have been clean, and still fairly fast. So,
Yeah,
in my
I've been
opinion, I
lucky.
feel good about what I'm doing here.
Yeah, give you some good sports car safety rating. I finally hit 3.0 on Class B last night, so I'm at 346 now. If I can get that if I can just hold that till the end of the season, that'll move to A,
Yep.
and then I'll be done chasing.
Yeah. Then it's all about winning.
Yeah. I need to get my formula to be. I'm above a 3, but I don't have the.
If you're above a 3 on formula, dude, you should push it to 4. You'll drop to. When you get to 4, you lose a point, right, to get your license. So you'll drop down to 3, and you hold that till the end of the season. Then you'll be A.
Yeah, the only thing I'm missing on it. Well, the only thing I'm missing is NPR races or time trials.
Yeah, you just do the time trials. They're quick, especially if that's all you're doing them for is to just complete the NPR.
Mm-hmm.
They average like 5 minutes. So 20 minutes of NPR.
For the, it has to be a Class C race.
Yeah, and it has to be an active one too. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Um,
I'd have to get a car for sure. Oh, but I know there's the Dalaharas. That's the one. Make sure that's the right car. And I have the track. Well, I will probably won't next week. Nope.
If I'm being honest, man, I actually didn't think I'd still be racing at this point of the game. I thought I would have
Really?
crashed out by now. I'm pretty proud of an hour and 20 minutes of nonstop running this car and still having a car that can run.
Mm-hmm.
I had to limp. I got pretty bad. I did injure the car and had to limp it to the pit, but they fixed it. It was a bad injury too. Like I had a loose wheel. I just heard a very strange noise in my house.
Uh-oh.
Well, the wife's probably home. Not like I can do much about it right now.
All right, I'm gonna do a B time trial.
Oh, a B should still count for your NPR. Oh no, you can't do a B if you're not a B. Never mind.
Oh, I'm a B. I'm a sports car. I'm a B.
Ah, I gotcha.
So I have to do a B time trial to go to A or NPR race. Sebring GT3 fix.
Ooh,
Oh,
that sounds fun.
some of the Ferraris here. It is. Well, they're only 20-minute races. At Sebring. I should be doing those races instead of, or I could do time trials of that.
Yeah. Quicker than a 20-minute race.
Yeah, and you get a little.
And you get some safety. But the race, you might get more safety.
Yeah. I don't need the safety in it.
Oh my god.
People.
Dude, the one spot on this track, there is a jump. A full-on car leaves ground jump. And if I don't prepare for it enough, if I'm going a little too fast, when I hit the ground with the motion of
It's
the
right
seat,
there, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the delay's a little bad. If you're watching the stream, that's probably about where
Yeah.
we're at.
Yep.
It will
Yeah.
almost jerk the wheel out of my hand. And the back end of the seat, or like my motion seat, responds to the back end of the car getting all squirrely too. It's intense. Like, that is a very realistic. I've had some accidental jumps in my Camaro that handle just like that. I say accidental. We had this set of railroad tracks on a back road that I'd forgotten about, and it's like a pretty good drop off on the other side. So it's a fairly straight coming down the hill, go across the railroad tracks, and then it's a very steep drop. And oh man, I caught decent air in my Camaro when it landed. My shocks blew, the frame hit the ground like it was a spark show. This seems to mimic that pretty good.
The car in front is pitting.
When I did a quick test drive in it earlier, I hit that same area. I was like, whoa, that's like a jump.
Yeah, it is. I can hit it, like I can be in fifth when I hit that spot if I don't really slow down beforehand, and it is intense jump. Like, you hit that thing in fifth and you are flying.
Yeah.
Well, I still broke 9 minutes again, so 8:52, my fastest lap so far.
35th place. You started way in the back. I saw it was wanting you to go forward and pass
And I
all the
said,
people.
nope.
You're like,
I was having problems. I had to pull over because I had to fix stuff.
like, not in the sim, but.
It was in the sim. I don't remember what it was. Something was messed up. But I was like, oh shit, I gotta fix that right now. I don't remember what it was though. It was like almost an hour and a half ago. So 10 laps, 15x. That is not bad.
Be 11.
It
That
should be
first
11,
one,
except
yeah.
that fucking guy rolled over me. Yeah.
The first one too.
Right. If you
Yeah,
take
I
off
got
those
bumped
two
too.
4Xs that weren't even mine, dude, that's minus 8 off of that. I should be at 6 or 7. I can do math.
Yeah. I changed the black box a lot. I actually watch the relative one now quite a bit. Because it shows more people in front of you and behind you. And like, definitely on like the NASCAR, I can see if they're catching me or not. That's what I use it for. If the guy behind me is gaining any ground, or on any of them for that matter.
I'm not actually trying to win. My place position to me it isn't important really at all. I just want to see if I can make the 4 hours without destroying my car.
Endurance, right? Endurance.
Well, my feeling is if I can do the full 4 hours without destroying my car, I got to feel half the people are going to destroy their car, right?
I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, it's a long ass race, and this car is too fast for a lot of this stuff. I mean, it is. It's tough to tame. That turn there is so fun.
Any surprises on the?
Oh, go ahead. What?
Any surprises on the pit? Any surprises on the pit stop?
It takes a while. Pit stop's a long time, but it kind of gives you a chance to get a drink. It was like a 30 or 40 second pit.
I wonder how you do the car switch, or the driver switch.
I'm not sure. I would suspect that there's an option that shows up when you're, in a team.
Mm-hmm.
Practice, by the way, you can register as a team for practice, so we can test that and find out how that works without having to go into a race.
Next weekend's the Indy 500, I think.
It's happening
do
right
that
now.
too.
Dude. The Indy 500 this is the last weekend of it.
Oh.
It was last weekend and this weekend. Last weekend was fixed, and this weekend's open. Now, this is probably going to be my weekend race. Those Potato Nation guys, they're all in here. I'm not in their chat because it was just a little too much. I was getting overwhelmed by, like, I can chat with somebody and multitask that, but there were too many voices and I can't tune things out. So I hear them all. It was just too much. I really wanted to hang out with them while I was doing this too, because we're all in the same race, but it was just too much.
Did you run into those guys?
Oh, I found him looking for
A host.
I was looking for active racers that would hang out in Discord. I want to just be able to, like, I told them I was looking for cheers, where you go in and everyone's like, Griff, and you know everybody, and there's always somebody there. You can just go in, and worldwide they have a worldwide following, and there's almost always somebody in the voice channel. And depending on what time of day it is, they might be from other countries. Like, I was chatting with some Irish guys yesterday. It was pretty fun.
They're all into racing.
They're not only all into racing, they're into this race. Like, when I told them my favorite track was Nordschleife, they started chanting, "One of us, one of us."
Nice. All right, well, I'm heading out. Go have some drinks. I will check in on you a little later.
All right, I got 2.5 hours to go.
Keep it up, buddy.
Feeling good.
Yeah, you're doing good. All right, later.
Later on.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
God damn it.
.175. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Fuck!
We got damage on the front end. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. car right, clear on the right. The leader just did a 8.658. The car in front is pitting. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
All right, 53 seconds for fixing the car. Not too bad.
Repairs are nearly done. That's it, go!
Well, they're starting to drop like flies. I am now in the top half, which is kind of cool. I suspect when I complete another lap, if I complete another lap, that I will be even closer to the top half.
Left side, clear on the left. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead. Go right. The car in front is pitting.
You're welcome.
38.009. The leader's pitting now. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The car in front is pitting. The car behind is pitting. 47.991. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
Yeah, I saved it. Over halfway done.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Yep, I think so. And I've seen a lot of people disconnecting on this last lap. I suspect when I cross the finish line, it might update in my favor. But I could use some sports car I rating, so I'm hoping that by the time this is over, I gain some. I'm still okay with the fact that it's been, 2 hours and 10 minutes and I only got 19X. And 4 of those, not my fault. Just beat my best time.
39.4.
8:39.
That was your fastest
Hell yeah.
lap of the session. That car is a lap down. The car in front is pitting. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Gotta pee.
Okay, go. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We've got damage on the front end. We've got damage on the back end. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Damn it. Oh, I feel it.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5 seconds. Car on your left, clear on the left. Car right, clear. The leader just did a 9.325. Car stopped on the right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.2 seconds. Go right. There's an incident ahead. Left side. Clear on the left.
Go, dude.
Car on your left. Clear. You got a slow car on the right. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
3 minutes for repairs. Well, let's stretch for a sec.
Repairs are almost finished up. Move it, move it.
God damn it.
The leader's pitting now. Left side. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. 27.288. That car is a lap down. The car behind is pitting.
My nose itches, or I can't reach it because of the goggles. Oh, this lap cannot finish soon enough. Gonna have to pit just because of that. It's driving me nuts.
That car is a lap down. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
We're down to the final hour and 5 minutes. It's been a pretty good race. Been definitely an eye-opener to how these
Okay, go. Car in front is pitting. .46. left side. Clear. The car in front is pitting. Five point 323. Slow car ahead.
Yep. Picking up about one position every lap. Keep seeing people disconnect. I've had to do a few repair pits, but car's still doing okay. 45 minutes left. Dude, if I could just even make it to the end, I'll be stoked. Another person disconnected.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh shit. Yeah, he is. You fucker!
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Asshole. He's just sitting there. Oh, my car is jacked.
The car in front is pitting. The leader just did a 8.996. Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
This is so fucked.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.9 seconds. Clear.
Can't go over like 86 miles an hour. Starts swerving bad. You can only imagine how long that pit's going to take, too. Not looking forward to it. But I'll get to get up and stretch, so... And I'm sure it won't take 36 minutes.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Left side. Clear. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
All right, 3 minutes. I lost a position. Get up and stretch.
Repairs are nearly done. The leader's pitting now. Okay, go. You got about 5 laps of fuel left. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear. Left side, still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. There's an incident ahead. Car stop on the left. Go right. Car on your left. Clear.
Hello? Hello? What's that noise? .229. Right side. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left.
20 minutes to go.
20 minutes.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. 52.947.
Or 12 minutes left, man. Car's still working. I can say it's actually, it is draining. Driving for 4 hours is hard. It's rewarding though. I feel like, you know, I'm accomplishing something that was difficult.
Ten minutes to go. We are where we expected to be.
Where we are expected to be, huh? That must mean I should gain positive I rating. Not sure about safety, 31 incidents, but we'll see how that works out. I still kind of think I'm going to go positive at like 0.2.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.9 seconds. White flag this time.
White flag!
.02. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Well, you can go around me, bud.
Car on your left.
There you
Clear
go.
on the left.
You were gaining on me for a while, so I'm not going to fight you.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.1 seconds.
Oh, they're battling it out.
That car is a lap down. Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
What an event. This has been quite fun. Definite test of endurance.
Alright, there's the checkered flag. Okay, we'll get them next time.
What do you mean we got 22nd place? That should be pretty good. Ugh. Yeah, 22nd place. 4 laps down. That's not the greatest, but I think I did pretty good. Bye, everybody.